Good evening all, hope you can hear me well. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing out... Thanks to that, Bradley, for putting me on the patio, really appreciate it. I know when I'm not wanted. Dump me outside. Put him on the patio, we don't want him. Good evening all, hope you can hear me well. How are you all doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just finishing out... Thanks to that, Bradley, for putting me on the patio, really appreciate it. Oh dear. Dump me outside. Put him on the patio, we don't want him. Right, so obviously I think you can hear me. The sound seems okay. It will be a lot louder on because there's shitloads of locos there. So yeah, I need to get the muted, which should be good. Who we got in? We have Mark. Hello. Bradley. Hello. Joseph. Hello. GW Photography. Hello. Good evening, everyone. So yes, this is my first look live at the pack. Shall we crack on? I shall give you a quick tour of the training centre. If I can actually get that working. There we go. For some strange reason, the screen will go black. In theory, I did have another 5 put on those, but I didn't want that, so I took 10 off, took 5 off. Hi Kanan, how you doing? Hi Tom, how are you? Good evening, guys. Ooh, yeah, screen's gone blank now. Okay, don't know why it does that. It stopped doing it for a while. Now it's back doing it. So, GWR vinyl, GWR the Welshman. Where's the other one? I should have 2 of those. 4th VO 93, the old Oak Common. But that shouldn't be like that. There we go. It's not been like that before. What's going on? It's probably because I've got... Hold on, let's see what I've got running. Right, oh, hello. I've got Facebook running. I'm just going to take this Explorer off. That will take some stuff down. Hold on a second. I just got rid of the bloody stream, didn't I? Such a dumbass, I really am. Now I've just got myself another advert. Skip. I don't want that up there. Let me just... I need to open YouTube Studio. Live. There we go. In your basket. You're in your basket ill. Oh, okay. The short length. Don't know. Weird. I need to go to the mouse. Yeah, there should be the other one now. I don't know why it's not there. It was... I think it was there in the video. HST, hold on. Oh god. Do you know what? That is really... It's the 47s that are too loud. Then I've got every single HST power car there as well. Cross-country farewell train, as that's a 2+8 set. Are you able to drive the full length for the HST on Dawlish route and not then? We'll do that in a minute. Don't worry. We'll be doing There's going to be some scenario. One of the scenarios that I'll do. Then I'll do a service on Riviera. I won't do the scenario on Riviera. I'll go back to first cross. Go back to Great Western Express. Do a service. Then we'll do a service on Riviera, and we'll do another service on thingy. So I'll do one scenario. Um, so yeah, I won't do the one that Tintin did this morning. I'm going to quickly, hopefully, show you Great Western Express. Where is it? There we go. Right, scenarios. So scenarios are back in blue. Drive the newly painted Class 43 power car 43002 to London Paddington. Prepare it for its first passenger service. Open day. Take part in the Old Oak Common Depot Open Day and unveil the new livery of the 43 Class 43 Power Car 093, which is the Old Oak Common one. Drive one of the final GW HST services out of Paddington. I think we'll do that one. And there are various services as well for ECS moves of the coaches, plus HST power car moves with the barrier wagons, barrier coaches. I haven't checked yet to see if the barrier coaches are livery designer compatible. I kind of hope they are because I have a couple of ideas. Yeah. So yeah, but it takes me back to the route. I don't really want it to do that. Services 2017. There's 273 GWR ones of those. I don't think. No, so it's a total of 273. But you know, these are the farewell tour ones. You don't have to use those. You can even use the G branded, unbranded one. Your standard, normal Great Western Express, or you can use those. Right, bear in mind that my unbranded first Great Western HST and the coaches and the 166 and 165s are all branded because I have the PC mod. They do not come with the pack. Other things that people will turn around and say, one, they've missed the trick because they could have put the Valenta engines in them. These were based on 2016 locos. At that time, as most of us know, most of us in the know, they were fitted with MTU engines from 2010 onwards. Oh yeah, but they could have done it with the old ones. You've lost me. You know, it's just like, for crying out loud. You're still getting people doing it, saying about it now. There'll be someone down the line 2 weeks time saying, you know what they could have done? They could have put the Valenta engines in these. Why didn't they? Oh, just like, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? If I swear on here tonight, I swear. I don't really care. I'm just fed up with people moaning because what they could have done. I'm annoyed as well because I'm just opening my window. Dovetail, they've obviously stopped production development of the Metro Rivals game. I know there are some people that don't give a shit about it, and there were some people that even in the thing saying, well, I knew this was going to happen, blah blah blah, one of the games had to give, blah blah blah. You know, he's right off the mark on saying stuff, saying, you know, like, well, they're in financial difficulty, blah blah blah. And it's like someone's come back with, well, actually they're not doing too bad. And yeah, it was just like one of these ones. Said, oh well, it's bound to happen. I'm glad they've done that. Crap, rubbish. And I was just thinking, yeah, but think about the people that have lost their jobs or will be losing their jobs. So yeah, I'm just kind of annoyed. Hi, Railway Man. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. And it's just typical people, and they just do my head in. This, to be honest, I really wasn't about Meteor. I think it was just the fact that basically it looked good. It was promising. That's the thing. Hi Carl, how are you, mate? Welcome to the stream. It was a promising game. It looked fun, and I think the problem being with doing something like this after you've done games like Fishing Simulator, Train Sim Classic, Train Sim World, which they are basically sims, when you try to do Sim Arcade, and it is a step away from Train Sim World and Train Sim Classic, yes, it has trains in it, then people thinking, oh, I don't like that. Oh, we don't like change, do we, Mildred? You know, it's that sort of thing and attitude. You know, people were expecting Train Sim World, you know, a Metro. Oh, we're doing Metro. Oh, Train Sim World for Metro. Then we were all saying, oh, well, when are we getting Metro lines coming for Train Sim World? I'm just like, you know, they are really missing the point. You know, and I personally, this is my personal opinion. I personally don't believe this has come direct from Dovetail. I think this might have come up from higher up and not Dovetail. So, but yeah. And people are saying, oh, does this mean that it just shows that UE5 can't support Train Sim World? I'm just like, well, where does it say that then? Do you know what I mean? Because the game itself was based on UE5, and it was a shame because I had to go on it last year. I was before when we were told about it that we would be playing it. I was a little bit dubious, but I thoroughly enjoyed it. But this is the thing, Joseph. People don't get it. Yeah, Bradley. Look, I don't know. I'm just saying it might not even be that. It might be, you know. But I don't really want to start naming names or naming companies and that. So, but I had a sneak feeling it might not be. You know, I don't know. Its development of Metro Rivals has ceased, and you know, there's people going, "Oh, good," just celebrating and all that sort of thing. But people are losing their jobs over it. So, yeah, I suspect people will. Well, no, people are losing their jobs. So we are going to run a scenario first. Now I did say, why am I not? Why have I only got 31 layers? Oh, because I don't have the I don't have one of the Steam packs. I think it's the West Cornwall local one. No big shakes on that then. Which one was that one? There is one. This one. This is the one that you will probably see the most. The vinyl logo, which you won't tell unless you're up, what you call it, close with it. That's the other one that I didn't have in the lineup, which was the Geraint Thomas one. People celebrating need to take a long walk off something tall. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. People are saying, oh, well, it's going to cost them too much in the long run, all that sort of shit. And I just got the same thing. People don't know dick. It's the same sort of people that say, well, they could have added a brand new, a more detailed cab layout. They could have done new sounds, the Valenta sounds. It's just like, which, you know, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. You can lead a dog to water or a horse to water. You can't make it drink, I'm afraid. So, yeah, and Bradley, be rest assured that I will not be driving that. Right, so we are going to go into the scenario for the first one, which, if I can find out where the bloody Great Western line is. So these do. We're going to do. Shall we do open day or farewell? Let's do farewell. Wow, Geraint Thomas, lovely. And I do not promise that I will not do any more. Hi, Mammy, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. I mean, it's not just a game; it's people's livelihoods that's what gets you. Yes, yeah. It is annoying. I have RC preview on, so I am in the beta thingy. Yeah, beta rivals have a big Metro rivals have to put a big cross through coming 2026. Oh, hello. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hello and welcome to Paddington Station. Today is the 18th of May 2019. Last time a scheduled HST service will leave Paddington Station. There are 4 sets ready to depart any moment now, each one containing a celebrity power car. You have the privilege of deciding which service you would like to drive out of the last 4. When you have decided, head over to the railway journalist who will ask you about your service you picked. You now have a few minutes to decide. So we have 1815, 1822, 1830. Who are you? Talk to off. I've heard you'll be driving one of the last HSTs out of Paddington today. Can you tell me which one is yours? Well, that one's wrong for a start. It's 4300. Oh, it's that one. 43198 and 002.
The train at platform 13 is the 1822 Great Western Railway service to Reading, calling at Ealing Broadway, Southall, Hayes, West Drayton, Langley, Slough, Burnham, Maidenhead, Twyford and Reading. Will passengers intending to travel on this service please join the train now, as it is
Jeff Marshall.
Platform 13 for the 18.
I think actually his name was something completely different for the launch of the Pendolino service. 1830 to Tonbridge. Highbridge, that's where my mate lives. Hello Ashley, if you're watching. He's coming down actually for Swanage. We've got a full GWR set, which we should have really. Did you see what I see? Elizabeth Line. What? 43198. Climb aboard. Set the master key to unlocked. I am on the PC. Headlights on. It's a Lizzie train. Did Liz train run in 2016? The scenario is set in 2018. Midland Main Line, Elizabeth Line 710. The mild May, you mean? I've not unlocked the doors. Got a slight error. I think as platform 13 wasn't extended since existed since 2016, and this is 2019. I know you've got to get stuff right, haven't they? I mean, bearing in mind that these were this was made in 2018. This route, so yeah. You're all clear to Reading. Enjoy the drive and make the most of your last time in a HST from Paddington. If you see any rail fans along the way, why not sound the horn? Hey! Tote wankers! Let's go!
The next?
Sod the announcements. Let's go. The route is set in 2017. The timetable, the timetable was set in 2017. Oh, it's raining. Bloody hell. I'll put the frame rate up as well. Yeah, RC. I'm on RC beta preview, so I won't have. Well, in theory, I won't have what you call it liveries. But when I've run this before, the HST farewell pack and GWR Wessex, Great Western Express services, I have had some multicoloured DB locos and a Network Southeast 08. Of course it's raining, this is the UK. Right, man. No, the pad to Reading bit was the last bit open. GWR was still doing stoppers. I'm trying to get comfy in my chair here, so yeah. I'm definitely picking this up tomorrow when I'm home from work. No, that's awesome. Guys, if I don't see your thingy, don't worry, I will try and read it. Don't worry. I did see a comment on the Dovetail stream yesterday about someone saying, whoever this woman is, don't ever let her stream again. I was just like, no. She didn't have a very good time on it, unfortunately. She's only streaming in 720p, which I think is probably what her setup was. And yeah, bless her. Bradley, you know. You're buying a farewell pack, you need it. Yeah. It's well worth. Well, I personally think it's worth it. Other people don't. For me, when I Great Western Express route, I love it. It's one of my, if not my favourite routes. And at the end of the day, if people don't like it, then they can not buy it. I just don't get it. Well, they don't like it. Fine, okay, you don't like it, but why moan like hell? Move on, get over it. Yeah, other people do like it. Other people will buy it. It's not down to you on social media to tell what other people to buy or not to buy. And this, I won't tell anyone to buy. If you buy it, it's up to you. If you don't, it's up to you. I don't care. At the end of the day, I'm just here to show you what it's like. That's what I do. That's what I'm here doing. That's what I'm going to do. You'll buy it for a review and to enjoy it. It's the sort of thing that I'd like to see. $12.99. It's not a bad price. People will hate it for the price because there's no new sounds. There's no new cab interior. And yeah, that's it. But at the end of the day, right, we're on the green. At the end of the day, it wasn't in the brief that there would be new sounds. People going on and on and on about the Valenta sounds. 2006, 2010, the Valentas were removed from the HSTs, and MTU power cores were put in. So why would they put Valenta engines in these? You know, I just think it's just people being just either they don't know or they don't care, basically. No, I think we're just gonna be following yellows all the way. It's a bit of a shame. You're happy to spend $12.99 plus it's more HST runs. There's a couple of HST runs. Oh, hello. There are a couple of I wasn't expecting that. There are a couple of HST runs, extra runs, and I think they are, like I said, they're, I think on the Riviera Line there'll be ECS moves of stock with the what you call it coaches. Right, let's see what we got in Acton. DB is booked. EWS is booked. I think there's a train there as well. The EWS. What was backwards? Exactly. I just think people are just, you know, they it's a them problem because they're expecting. Do you know what I mean? They're expecting stuff to have it. The IET, don't worry about it. Is Wendy a part of the Five Guys? She's. I don't know if they split. Oh, I didn't see the 66. We don't really care if there's no Valenza HSTs. Deliveries look okay, beautiful, and so does the Mark 1 coach. Yeah. Oh, it's a DB66. Oh, I didn't blow the horn at Holdout Common. Oops. Right, are we going to get yellows now or just slow down and get reds? I think this is just a straightforward run. You know, people turning around saying, "Oh yeah, there'll be plenty of Creator Club liveries on the thingy," but to do that, you have to paint the whole train. Not unless they've actually managed to do them on single ones, but you're still going to get the stutter of when they appear. It's a Creator Club livery, no matter what. Oh, it's done on the PC, so it's been downloaded for the. You're still gonna get the stutter. Is it me or I'll just not right at all? Yeah, I'm in the middle. I'm slightly sitting off to the left. So Kenneth Grange, yes. Creative Club liveries. You know, there are some really good Creative Club liveries on there, and I'll admit to that. But there are some crap ones on there, which people will think they're good. Sorry, I know some of mine are crap. They're not the best, but there are some that are pretty good. But people have to try and understand, you know, when they turn around and say, well, it doesn't affect my system. Yeah, I bet you're lying through your arse, mate. I bet they do. But you don't just want to admit it. You know, I don't, personally, I don't care. And I mean, like, the only ones that I've got on here are my the Class 66s that I want to download and use. And literally all the created liveries that I've created, apart from one or two other user ones. This is why I won't have the HST ones on it, or the Pendolino, the 350s, or, you know, because you're not only just painting one coach. If you do the Pendolino, you're painting every single other one, and that's why, same like with the, is it the 801 with LNER, where someone did the Eleanor puppet on the one on the side. That was always missing part of the coaches when you were running past it on the East Coast Main Line at speed, because it was trying to render it and then unrender it and bring it in slowly, but then it just couldn't keep up with everything. If my memory serves me correctly, the original design had the driver's chair in the middle, but Aslev didn't want just one. Guys, is the stream stuttering for you? The playback stream. It is stuttering in places on mine. I don't know why. The game itself isn't stuttering. It's the playback stream that I'm looking at. No. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, the driver's one is that. The second man's one is there. This is about right, I think. It might be off slightly, but it's where it should be. Do you know what? It's so bloody hot in here. I have to go and open my window in a minute. It doesn't help with that light either. Yeah, it's my end. That's fine. Oh, I forgot to do that. Oh. Let me just go and open my window up full. Ugh. I had some sausages. I have had some sausages for tea. So I've been cooking them, so the hob's a bit warm as well. So that's kicking out a bit of warmth. It's great in the winter, it really is, in here. Got a storm coming through. Oh, cool. The original design did have driver's seat centre of cab, and I believe the 41 still has that. Yes. So I've been in the cab of 41. Oh, I'm toning everyone now. Sod it. So I don't know if I've got a red light coming up until I see it now. It's yellow. The Class 41 is why there has never been a full 3001. No. That's why this was 43002. And it's 253001. It's a bit of a crappy horn, that one. Yeah, this one's is at the National Railway Museum. So you can also fit the tail lamps to the HST coaches as well. And also to the what do they call it? The barrier coaches. Yeah, I've been in the cab of 41001 prototype HST. Have to be careful though, because the floor wasn't in, the floor was had been taken apart as they wanted to get the flooring done for the cab. But yeah, it was the NRM Cabot event, so we were made aware as we went in there. You know, if we fall over, it's our own fault, so we can't claim. But yeah, it was like we were there, and basically I sat in the chair of the cab of 41001. So yeah, never ever seen it running, or apart from I do have photographs of it passing through Poole going to Swanage. I have a photo, not my photo, of it black and white, and I can't remember where it was. It was done by a photographer, and I can't remember his name. I'll try and find it out for you. But it was, I think it was photographed at Derby. What's my thoughts on Rail Adventure using HSTs? Well, as long as the HSTs are still running, I don't mind. We haven't had them down here though, but there again, the Flying Scotsman is coming down here in October this year, and when it went to the Watercress line, it had the Rail Adventure HSTs with it. So yeah. Kind of hoping that brings it down. I do have the mod that applies the GBRF rail freight or GB rail freight branding to the depot at Tonbridge. I haven't put it on yet, so I will do that at some point. I will be streaming this tomorrow on the PS5, so we'll do some more scenarios and some more services. The one heading to Swanage was cross country one, which was 007. No, 41001 came to Swanage, the prototype HST. There's 41001, 41002. 41002 was scrapped. 41001 was kept for part of the national collection. You'll be live from 10:10. Yeah, I've got a lot of catch-up work to do tomorrow. If I can get you in, I can get you on, even. I've got a busy week next couple of weeks. Yeah. All will be revealed soon. Hopefully. .4 miles to Reading, so we should be coming up to... I think it should be Twyford. Yeah, Twyford. Decide which service you want to drive. Talk to the content creator. I thought they said journalist. I think I can turn the wipers off now, don't you? Japan has Coploper lookalikes. No, they're definitely Japanese. No idea why we were getting signal checked. .6 miles. Now, I've been told, my mate told me, he said a mile and a half outside of Reading, either way, is where the speed drops. So from 125 down to 95. So you're still doing 125 miles an hour up to a mile and a half outside of Reading in either direction. That may well have changed now. I mean, my mate, bless him, rest in peace, Dave. Used to call him Didcot Dave. He worked for a company that contracted to Network Rail, and one of his last designs, was the colour light signal that went in at the London end of Reading Station. So yeah. James Moody, who works at Dovetail, he also knew him as well, so yeah. They went on a few rail tours together. Bless them. So it's showing 2.9 miles, yeah. I should be slowing down. Well, that's not going well. Yeah.
We are now approaching Reading.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
This is Reading. This is a Great Western Railway service to Taunton. The next station is Swindon.
Yeah, I managed to stop. What are you talking about? When the class, you remember when the class 465 was sold separately from Southeastern Highspeed and TSWT? Yep, it was actually part of the first part of DLC actually for it, which is pretty cool. I got here 3 minutes late. What are you talking about? We're fine. Welcome to Reading. We have another driver who will be driving the rest of the journey out here. Shut down the cab. Prepare to hand over controls.
The next station is Swindon. This is a Great Western Railway service to Taunton.
Nice work. Let's see how you did today. I don't even get a chance to say goodbye to my lovely engines. My lords. Farewell, Platinum 10,368. There you go. So, we're going to go over to Riviera Line. And then we'll do one of the HST services there. And all these scenarios are this is a HST scenario. Sorry, all these scenarios are based on the real world versions of the what you call it. So do Riviera. So epilogue is 3 HST sets have arrived at Plymouth to mark the end of HST services. Use a set of Class 43 power cars to rescue a failed HST during a snowstorm. Help crowds of passengers get to the air show while keeping you cool on this hot and busy day. So you get free services. And then Beach the Banks, Harvest, Market. So, yeah, shall we do... let's do Down by Dawlish, shall we? Using the Intercity one. What's my favourite TSW UK core route? My favourite, it has to be Great Western Express. Oh, driver, it's a warm summer's day down here on the West Country like Mish, and the crowds are out taking the nice weather and enjoy the local air show. Due to this, you should expect longer boarding times and tighter schedule than usual on your journey from Paddington up to Exeter St David's. Best hurry and get a move on. Doesn't she look pretty? Set the master key to unlocked. What have we got on the rear? So this is the one that you'll see the most, but you won't know it because it just looks nearly the same, apart from the metal one. I like it. They've actually got they even got the little graphics for the nameplate screws on them. Name this loco Great Western. What timetable runs in the full HST length in just the EAC and the cross country tour? No. Oh, the Swallow livery. Intercity Swallow. Yeah. I think we just got a full set, haven't we? Yeah. Yep, there's a lot of stuff that have a watch of Green Signals, the episode from 2 weeks ago, where they actually talk about Beeching's report. And when we interviewed Richard Bowker 2 weeks ago, I mentioned actually it's the about the Beeching report and how a lot of good came from that report, and he doesn't get credited for that. It's in the Railway Dogcast, the latest episode, and we talk about it, and also Richard Bowker talks about it in the Green Signals podcast. The fuck? Timed that wrong. It is on Spotify, but it's also on YouTube. If you look on the Discord server, if you're on my Discord server, there's a section called the Railway Dogcast, and you can see the latest episode in there. Bradley, can you link? If it hadn't been for Beeching, there would be no heritage railways, no Freightliner, no block freight, nothing, no merry-go-round trains. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that he brought in, and a lot of stuff that he's not credited for. And incidentally as well, there's a lot of stuff where, yeah, he did close railway branches, but then Labour, who came into power, turned around and said they wouldn't be closed, they'd be opening some of the railways up, and then they went and closed more than what he did. So they're just as bad. Oh, you're not. Just type in the Railway Dogcast in YouTube, and you'll come to the Railway Dog. Hopefully it'll be a picture of Yoshi in front of a steam train. Yoshi is a grey merle. Oh, no, he's a blue merle cockapoo. Bradley, can you find the link for him, please? Oh, thank you, Bradley. There you go. That's the latest episode. Thank you.
The next station is Torquay.
Yeah, awesome. If you want, give the guy a sub as well. Not just Richard Balker or Green Signals, but my mate Andy, the railway guy, the railway dog. You also get to see me in it. Some services are running behind today, so try and make up any lost time if you're held up by another train. Yeah, right. Hi Penguin President, how you doing? Hope you're well. What's my favourite HST power? It's 43002, the original HST livery. Oh wow, he's following me. Proper spot of that one. What have we got on the back? Oh, it's the vinyl job. Oh, hello. Oh, 43185. Saw Richard at West Somerset Railway, but didn't get to say hi to him. You saw him watch the podcast. Awesome. 43154 for me. Torquay is next. Is it the Torquay Air Show? I mean, to be honest, when I've been running these services, I haven't had Stuttering. This is the first time I've actually ran them on the Riviera Line, but I've been running the services on Great Western Express, so yeah. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm alright. Bit busy at the moment. I'm kind of hoping that the weather's going to be good the weekend, because I really do need to sand the balcony down and get that painted. But I got them coming next week, so hopefully I can have a water-free balcony. Yeah, most places are like that, to be honest, though. Most towns have areas of shithole likeness. Unfortunately, Slough has it all over. Good evening there, Specky Man. How are you? Nick, are you well? Hell and Shipley, by any chance? So does Reading. Oh, every place does. Oh, yeah, we are stuttering a bit, aren't we? Now, have I actually played this
We are now approaching
on the PC?
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform.
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Stepping down from the train.
Yeah, frame rates are dropping a bit. That, I think, is that I don't recall. I'm not sure if I have played this on the PC. Shitness calls to say hello. Oh, hello, Shitness. Oh my god. This is not indicative of the pack doing this. This is, I don't think I've played this.
This is Torquay. This is a Great Western Railway service to...
I have. That's definitely not the HST pack doing that, I can tell you that for nothing. German bus? Well, it probably is, it's Mercedes. I'll have to get the other side when I come down and stop again. This first time was you have to do it. The first time was you have to do it twice. Yeah, I know.
Newton Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St David's.
Where are we stopping? Newton Abbot, Teignmouth, Dawlish. Wait for the passenger to be moved. Uh oh. Exeter St David's. I kind of think that Rivet are subcontracting to Dovetail for routes and DLC, and not a separate third party. The route's not bad. I just don't think. I just cannot remember for the life of me. Interesting. I can't remember for the life of me whether I've driven. I think I have driven on this for the PC. I must have done it. Yeah, because I had to download this. So yeah. Great to see LSL 47 down again, ready for tomorrow's chart to Windsor from Painted. Ah, right, yeah. Was it 1 or 2? What do you think of the 37 in black? Talking of hell, you're about to come dangerously close to where it is. How long did it take you to download this? What, Trains in World? The standard Trains in World, it was about 5 gig in size. Then each route. But then Steam just downloads it as and when. So when I'm working on the PC, it will download it. It took me about 2 days, nearly, well, about 8 or 9, probably. I'd say near enough touching on 10 or 11 hours, I think, for the PS5 to download everything. So yeah, I just kept it on overnight. Oh, the HST pack. Do you know what? I can't remember how big the HST... I don't know how big the HST pack is. Because I've not downloaded... I haven't got the PS5 version yet. I'm kind of hoping that I will have a key. I don't think I haven't had a key yet. No, there isn't. I haven't had an email for a key. Well, that's a bit of a disappointment. It is pronounced like heel. Okay. Hi, District. How you doing? Welcome to stream. That's interesting. I was kind of thinking that I would be getting that today. Well, under the impression. .2 miles for Newton Abbot. Though your pronunciation is more accurate of it. Well, hell. Ah! Yeah, no bickering, I'll bang both your heads together. That couldn't have happened at a worse time, because it's just like we... unfortunately, when between Yeovil and where we were at Maiden Newton, the HST appeared at Maiden Newton, so we did not know where it was. As soon as it leaves Yeovil, there's no other real-time trains from Yeovil, berths from Yeovil to Maiden Newton. So it was saying it was at Maiden Newton for a good 20 minutes before it actually arrived. So yeah, This is why I said I'm going to be filming for the next 30 minutes, because I had no idea where it was. Apart from it was saying it was at Maiden Newton, which it wasn't. So yeah, that was funny. Then we went to Weymouth. No, we didn't. We went to Dorchester to see it. We were going to go to Malton Kane to go and see it, but we didn't have time. Newton Abbot is in 1 mile, 1.7. I just got to do something cool. The LSL 37 looks shit in black. I can just stand the 57 in black. The 57 and the 90, they both look good in black, but the 37 doesn't. I just think it looks wrong. It's almost as bad as the West Coast Railways 37. Black doesn't suit locos except Steam. West Coast 37 looks decent in that livery. Nah, don't like them. I don't like them in that livery, to be honest. And I've been on the back of a pair of 37s in that livery, all the way from Poole to Blackpool back. It's just horrible.
We are now approaching Newton Abbot. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
The voice for the guy who says please stand down, please take care when stepping down from the platform to the train, reminds me of the guy who does the voice for Harang in Ashoka, but that was David Tennant who was the Doctor Who did that voice, but this is AI that does it. Hi back. Well, we have 4785 and 810 on the Royal Windsor Statesman.
This is Newton
That's cool.
Abbot. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter.
You're not sure who rang?
The next station is
Rang?
Timber.
Who rang? What? No one here? Who rang? Who rang? What the guy's name is? The robot. You donut. Sake. I'll stick your head in that cannon next time, Bradley. Let's play with someone's helmet. There we go. Doesn't look very busy, does it? I drive another ECS. Oh no, there's a few people. Am I running on the down and up line? I have no idea.
The next station is Timber. This is a Great Western Railway service to Exeter St. David's.
Not only was he one of the doctors? Yeah, in he's also married to the daughter of a previous doctor. Oh, cool. Every platform is by at Newton. Congrats to them. It's weird because the up line at Poole is bi-directional, and the down line is bi-directional to the end of platform 2. So the platform 2 is bi-directional to the end of platform 2, going London bound. It's a bit empty, this one. Woke platforms. You thought that? Yeah, it's a little bit empty. This I know. One of the other ones where you drive the HST power car into Paddington 43002. I know that's got some bits and bobs in it. Haven't come across any what's it yet. You thought it'd be cross-country version 4 and standing. Core issue. More like skill issues. Easy. I mean, people are saying that they should have released the full set of coaches with this. They didn't run with this, and then you get some smart saying, "Well, yeah, they did back in the 80s." This pack is not supposed to represent trains that ran in the 80s. It's to represent the trains that were liveried in from 2016, 2017. Have I got the bloody doors open or something? I was waiting for that. What? There's got to be a... I was going to say price reduction. Speed reduction. I don't really have any good combat jokes. Push Mr. Hentis and BCP, yes, I'm well. Thought I hit enter. Don't worry about that, that's fine. We all have those IT mistakes every now and then. For me, it's called getting older. Yeah, many good years down here. Yep. So Tinmouth Station, one of
We are
my
now approaching Tinmouth. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
favourite memories of when I came down here. We actually saw King George V and City of Truro come through here, galloping like the clappers on a rail tour. I was in a shop on holiday and it had after 8 packs of chocolate in it, and I said I said, what time does the shop shut? After 8. Yeah, I'm quite liking the pack, to be honest. It's just some of the idiots that seem to think that Dovetail missed the trick when it wasn't even Dovetail. That they missed the trick in putting Valenta sounds in the a loco that in 2016, 2017 didn't have Valenta engines in it. So I just get fed up trying to explain to them. And you see the same people on different social medias moaning about it. And I am saying moaning because basically they are. The brief was not to put... the brief was not to do updated sounds or Valenta engine sounds or an updated cab. It was just a reskin of the HSTs as they were in 2017 when first Great Western or when Great Western Railway was starting to take them out of service. Yeah, well, he's now GDG, Grump Dog Liam. Well, he is part of DTG still, as far as I'm aware. But yeah, apparently the other thing as well, the toilets on the Mark IIIs, I think you'll find that they do get flushed, and sometimes they drop crap on the tracks. You can't go in them, but they're fully working where they flush crap on the tracks, apparently. So you may get to see stuff fall out of it every now and then. Or you may hear them get flushed. There's passengers blocking the train from departing. Wait for the station staff to move them out of the way and clear and the whistle for all clear. Oi! Get out of the way! Oh, hello. What's that say? Dovetail. It's always one. That plane would be going a lot damn faster than that. I hope he's gaining altitude. Yeah. He's coming in for a strafe attack. Dagger, 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 dagger. There's a red arrows in it? No. Just buzzed Hentis. Yay! Oh, too fast. She might come round for another attack actually, another strafe. Should be Kenway Tunnel.
We are now approaching Dornish. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
What the hell? I thought he was up here. Thought I'd be getting adverse signals, not got anything. Join that. Yep, that's a definitely. Or Spitfire, well, Spitfire would. Is that a Voyager? Oh my god. Missed it. So I'll get to my little area. Yeah, cheers, Joseph. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Simon, where the hell are you? Looks like I'm flying over Dawlish, boss. Wait, don't you? No, don't you dare! There's a HST there somewhere. Can you see the HST anywhere? Oh, there it is. Just spawning in. After this, I need to go and get a drink. I think the tide's out. What's that ripple effect? Down to Newton Abbot or down to Torquay and Paynton, it's not a bad route. But all the way down to Plymouth, it's just so Penzance, West Cornwall local sort of thing. The fuck was that? Was that Cock Thingy Harbour? Cockcrow Harbour or something like that? Cockleshell or something like that harbour, I can't remember. Bold. Yeah, there's a bit of boldage involved. So we're going to be back on GW Great Western Express Remastered, and we are going to run a service from Reading to Paddington. Yeah, scenarios, a little bit. 100-mile-an-hour running for the last 6.5 miles. Yay! I mean, to be honest, I can't understand people's, what you call it, to this pack. For months, it's been advertised as power cars. So, I think they've been suffering with them problems. Do you see what I mean? You know, I think when they did we found out about this at the Ambassador that there'd be a HST farewell pack. Obviously NDA, until it was released, we couldn't. Oh, hello. We couldn't say anything about it. Is that any freight coming down? But you know, they've had the pictures out. You know that it will be coming to Great Western Express shortly after the remaster version has happened or released. And then you get people turning around saying, well, we thought it was going to have new sounds, Valenta sounds, that it's going to be a detailed cab, it was going to have this, it was going to have that, it was going to have the matching coaches. It's just like, hold on, where does it say that in the brief? It doesn't. So it's more of a them problem, basically, because them over-expecting stuff. And nothing has actually been mentioned that it was going to have this lot in it. So where do they get it to? That's not a Dovetail or Liam Grump Dog problem. That's a them problem. Oh, is there? Oh, cool. City Transport Simulator 26. They can't read, it seems. Yeah, but you know what I mean? It's just like, for crying out loud. Let's start slowing to 75. Put one bar on. I may play some GTA tomorrow afternoon. It's called projection. It's called don't assume anything, basically. So yeah, I won't be live tomorrow morning showing the PS5 version because I've got a few things I want to do. I will be live tomorrow evening doing the PS5 version. It's going to be exactly the same. But on the PS5. Yeah, this looks a little bit empty. I like the old plane going by, but yeah. Got a new keyboard for your Xbox? Awesome. The old one was getting a bit troublesome. It was making the camera do weird stuff. Yeah, I've had a problem with the controller the other day on here. It was doing a bit of weird stuffy stuff. And it wasn't the. It was basically the controller that I had replaced this clear plastic green LED controller with, and I realised why. Because I didn't use the controller because it's knackered. So that's now gone in the bin, and I've kept the cable, USB cable for it. I'm not rushing to get there. It seems this is going to be the only adverse signal we get.
We are now approaching Exeter St. David's. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
So yeah, yesterday I had to pop out because we had I just unfortunately muted myself. We had an MPV down yesterday afternoon. Yesterday morning, sorry, 3Z20 from from Towton to Maiden Newton. Strangely enough, where I was today. But it wasn't spraying. We don't know what it was there for, to be honest. I'm kind of thinking it might have been a route learner for the weed killer train that we have from GBRF. Class MPV, yes. I always think those buildings over there are coaches. They've done a nice job on the route, I'll give them that, but it's just a little bit boring from Newton Abbot, or from Paddington, after Paddington basically. Nice work, making it to Exeter St David's on time. I've shut down the train to finish the service. Yay. Let's see how he did out there today. Ooh. Time taken 56 minutes. Distance driven 28.6 miles. 8,876 and a gold medal. So yeah, there are 7 liveries available for this. And 3 scenarios on Riviera Line, 3 scenarios on Great Western Main Line, and a number of ECS moves on Riviera Line. And I think they're on the PS, the Great Western Express route, but I can't be sure. But yeah, I hope you are. If you are enjoying this pack, the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. Yeah. There we go. Let's do that one. And we'll do a London Paddington to Penzance. Let's do one towards the evening. Let's do a Reading to London Paddington, then we'll do a Paddington to Reading job. Oh God. Do one in the afternoon. Should we? I'll tell you what. We'll do this. We'll do 3 Charlie 25, Old Oak Common Depot to London Paddington. Then I think it's 1 Charlie 24. Yeah. Oh no, it could be that one actually. No, 1 P65. Oh, it could be 1 Charlie 25 London. Oh, okay, maybe not then. 17. Let's do 1750. 1 Alpha 98. Leave the dynamic weather on. Just leave it as clear. Let's load it in. I'm just going to go for a P&B and get a drink, and I will be back. I need to put my other lights on as well. Is there journeys? We'll have a look after I've done this. Remind me. So I went to put my my lights on, and no one was home, but my little LED lights, and I put the wrong switch on. I was like, hold on a minute, why ain't they working? I thought, dumbass, you just turned the hi-fi on. Don't. Yeah. So I'm having that sort of day at the moment. It started off actually not too well, not too good, because I was a little bit uneasy on my feet, which was not a good thing to do, especially when we'd planned to actually go to Maiden Newton to see the HSTs. So yeah. Currently watching a film. What's it called? It's got where is it? Oh, there it is. It's actually really, really good in 3D. It's Drive Angry with Nicolas Cage and don't know who the other one is. William Fichtner. He is the guy who does. He's in quite a lot of films and TV series. Actually, he's quite good. And Amber Heard, a sassy waitress. So basically, he's come from the dead to avenge his daughter's killer, who has his grandchild, and is going to kill his grandchild. So he comes back from the dead, who escapes hell, and William Fichtner is the accountant. Basically death. And yeah, it's quite a funny film actually. Bit gory, but funny, and it is really, really good in 3D. But because I don't have a 3D TV, I can't watch it in 3D, which is really annoying. But yeah, there are some films that are just literally they make them just for the fact of 3D. We don't talk about her. Who? Amber Heard? Why not? What's wrong with Amber? Oh, she's that one, isn't she? With Captain Jack Sparrow. Or am I wrong? Right, let's get these up. That up. Unlock doors. Are we on a red or green? I'm going to put a DSD on anyway, or the DRA, sorry. Loading passengers, stick that on. And on again. Registration code. And we'll go put that up. Right. Oh, look. So this is the Geraint Thomas one. Geraint Thomas. Flying Welshman, winner of Tour de France 2018. What have we got on the rear? Oh, okay. Yeah, this would be busy. Oh, Voyager, where's he go? What we got coming? Get out of it! What we got coming in? Get out of it! £17.52 to Bournemouth.
For your safety, please be aware that some platforms at this station have no or only partial tactile paving on the platform edge. Once the train arrives, please mind the step from the platform onto the train.
Right. This is... I love the heat haze. So quite frankly, I think these packs are brilliant. Right, we are just going from... It is just an A to B run. Oh, hello. DRA's on. DSD even. DRA. I have one of those. I have it for a 317. Oh, Nora's heard, yeah. The one who poops the bed. Oh, is she? So, yeah, count to see how many you can see if there is any on here. Any HST thingies? Any celebrity ones? Oh, that was lucky. Okay. DSD's not going off. Right, okay, that's a new one. I think you'll also agree with me. I shall make a note of that. DSD not going off. I've never had that. That's not happened before. I know it happened either on here or the other one, but it's not happened when I was driving yesterday and the day before. I think you will. Some of you will agree with me that this makes already an amazing route since the remaster release much better, because it adds now more flavour and colour to it with the 7 celebrity trains liveries, I think. And also because I've got the First Great Western dynamic lines or neon lines, whatever they call it, patch as well on the First Great Western coaches and 16665 and HSTs. The reason why there was no Harry patch is that they couldn't get the licensing for First Great Western. You see what I mean, where you can't tell whether that's the whether it's the vinyl or the what you call it version of the HST. So big shout out to my members as well. So big thank you to you for signing up for another month. It's really appreciated. Pool, no services available at this time at Pool. Okay, so the system's gone down then. See, it's still pretty, what you call it, on the YouTube stream. That's YouTube. It's got to be YouTube. Let me, hold on a minute. Let me pause this a second, sorry. I don't want to do this while it's running. Let me turn Discord off. Am I being flirted with? It might help it. Because 95% of the time I will have Discord turned off if I'm streaming or recording, because obviously I get a Discord notification in the top left hand corner of stuff, and sometimes it's stuff from the Dovetail server, the ambassador server, which really it shouldn't be on there. So yeah, but obviously I think I said before, because I got RC beta. Oh, I'm on the RC beta build. I won't have, in theory, I shouldn't have any Creator Club liveries for the 66s. So yeah. Although it's weird that I did have some on Monday, and I also had I think it was Bradley's Network Southeast 08 shunter, which I thought was quite funny. And I did check, I was on the RC beta build. I was like, okay. Ah, the old thing's back now. The desktop departure board. These are really nice little things to have. These. I would like to get a bigger one, the real big ones. But yeah, one day when I get a job and I've got some money free, maybe. They've not added anything to this at all. So that was a mixture of First Great Western and Great Western coaches, or GWR coaches, but First Great Western power cars, which is pretty cool. Oh, remind me, someone at the end of this run, someone type consist editor. That's a few of them. That HST that we passed first, that one that we just passed, sorry, that the first one on it didn't have the first power car that passed was a debranded First Great Western HST, but the one on the rear had the brand on it. That's interesting. Oh, 66. No, it's not, you dumbass. It's a bloody 166 or 165. Yeah, if you're seeing black screens appear, it means I'm moving the mouse about, just sorting the stream out. That was the Welsh Dragon one, so that was the other one. That's my drink on my Slate drinks coaster. Yes, I have some Slate drink coasters, or some drink coasters made out of Slate. We're now approaching Slough. Hold on to everything as we pass through Slough. Oh bloody hell! District Rail. Just seeing on my playback that it's stuttering, but it's. I've got to turn around and say, if it's stuttering on YouTube, it's not stuttering in the stream. So that's probably the YouTube. It's got to be. Why have I not got... I was pressing N and spacebar for the horn and wasn't getting anything. Then I, moving the mouse, couldn't get anything. That's why the mouse suddenly moved all over the place. In about a couple of minutes it'll come up. There. Yeah, I think it's just YouTube having a funny minute. If I move the mouse about to come out of the game, go into the other on the other screen on the PC, sometimes it did it and then it stopped doing it, but now it started doing it again. The screen will go blank, and it's a bit of a pain in the arse, to be honest. I mean, it's been running okay when we had. Oh, hello. DB is booked. I wonder why he's waiting there. This isn't a new timetable. It's an updated timetable. Oh, that's why. Because he's got the 166 in there. Look. Having the 1972 stock and the Class 484 thingy, whatever it is, I can't remember what it's called. West Ealing, I think it is, really adds to the game as well. You asked earlier, but I was surrounded by your nieces and nephews and couldn't hear. What are my thoughts on the pack? I quite like the pack, to be honest. Yeah, I really enjoy it. Been enjoying it, playing it. Hopefully I'll get the key tomorrow for the PlayStation. I can download it and have a go. Whether I think it's value for money, is it worth $12.99? There'll be people that really won't, but if you like this sort of stuff, the UK content, the fact that it's added extras to the scenario, not the scenarios, to the timetable, the playability, then I think it's worth the $12.99. I don't care if people buy it or not. I'm not here to sell it to them. I'm here to show it. They're the ones making the decision. And I will always say that, and people will get annoyed by that, but yeah, that's how it is. GWR job. That was a vinyl one. It wasn't as glowy. Oh, it's raining. Oh god, speed you up. Oh, Bradley set his car alarm off. I quite like the pack, and it was always going to be, I'm going to like the pack no matter what. It adds extra playability to the route, which has been added to so much with the remaster itself. So yeah. Ealing Broadway, there you go, thank you. I can never get these right. I suspect there could well be some more DLC coming at some point for this route. I think Liam did mention something about a 387 maybe possibly done. So that'll be interesting to see if that is. Hi Liam, how you doing? You still think the Class 90 for... is it $15.99 or is it $12.99? I thought it was $12.99. But at least it came with multiple liveries. Well, you would think of the multiple liveries included as good value as some packs have only one livery. Yeah, I'm still getting a fair bit of stuttering on this, on the other screen. I mean, they've admitted that the timetable wasn't that good, and I think it's going to be sorted. I don't know. DB is booked. You got to slow down to 50. I think, to be honest, the $12.99 is going to be the lowest form of DLC price for the Loco DLC. But yeah, they have to step up, I think, with what's included. But again, that depends on whether they can get the licensing as well for certain liveries that people all want. But that's $15, so it's $12.99 for the UK. It's not a bad price. I'm more annoyed at the fact that I mean, they've had. I'm not gonna say it's an excuse. Someone fucked up, and the wrong build was uploaded. And Alan turned around, held his hands up, said, "Look, it wasn't a good first impression," which it isn't. They are sorting that. There is an update at some point. There's also another update a big update at some point as well for Wonders of Sodor that's coming out. I suspect there could well be an update tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure. But I mean, at the end of the day, if you don't want to buy it, then you just don't buy it. You know, if you've got to make that decision between putting food on the table, paying your rent, or putting in a new bit of DLC, then make that decision. You know, the DLC is still going to be there, even when you do get a little bit more extra money. At the end of the day, it's worth, let's say, it's worth how you play it, the time you invest in it. If you're going to buy it and not use it and not play it and play something else, then basically that's $12, $15, $16 basically wasted, $12.99 wasted, regardless of whether you think it's good or not. If you play it, if you buy it, download it, play it, and thoroughly enjoy it, then wouldn't you say that's $15.99 well spent, even though you may think it's a bit expensive? No, it's stuff's being collated and they pass it on to the team. It takes them a little while to get it all sorted, get stuff in and out. So yeah, it's a big update coming. So yeah, it's coming soon. Don't worry.
We are now approaching London Paddington.
Please mind the gap between the train and the platform, and take care when stepping down from the train.
Oh yeah, definitely be worth it. I mean, last night's stream has done quite well, to be honest. Really, no, Monday's stream. What day are we? Tuesday yesterday, Wednesday today. So yeah, so Monday stream on the PC. No, did I do it on the PC or PS5? Did it on the PS5. Is done really well. So I'm really pleased with that. I need to look at the analytics on it, and I think the Thomas videos, I am picking up subscribers. I'm now up to 3,602, I believe. Left the brakes on. I mean, you know, I'm going to say, personally, I will say this pack is worth it. I know there'll be people who won't say, because A, it doesn't have Valenta engines, not supposed to have Valenta engines, not supposed to have the coaches the same colour as the BR Blue or the HST Intercity Swallow livery, not supposed to. I think people have completely missed the whole idea of the pack, what it's supposed to represent. And I think those people that say, oh, they missed a trick where they should have added the Valenta sounds. No, they shouldn't. they shouldn't have added any new sounds to it whatsoever, because like I said, these were done from 2016, 2017 onwards. MTU engines were fitted from 2005, 2010 onwards. So yeah, that's the embossed livery version. Look at that, I'm 30 seconds early. So let's have a quick look.
24-hour CCTV recording is in operation at this station for the purpose of security and safety management.
So he's vinyl. See what I mean by these are the most ones that you'll probably see. Oh, there you go, there's the other one. These will pop up more than once, I'm afraid. It's a bit of a shame.
London Paddington, which is ready to leave. This is a safety announcement. Due to today's wet weather,
Okay,
take extra care whilst
that's
on the
interesting.
street. Surfaces may be slippery.
We got 9,689. Right, so Bradley wants to look at journeys. Right, let's go back to the main menu. They may have journeys in them. I don't know whether they do add journeys with DLC. Add to journeys with the DLC stuff. I can't remember. Yeah, and formation editor. Look, yeah, look, Farewell HST. Look, there you go. Learning. Ooh, that retro look. Back in blue. Open day. Drive this empty stock move from Reading to Old Oak Common and then Lara Depot to Old Oak Common. Depot Part 2. Oh, Part 1 and Part 2. Hold on, how can it be Part 1 at 5:30, Part 2 at 4:36? That's a bit interesting. Okay, so formation designer. Retro look. Back in blue. So what have we got? Learning an icon. The fuck? Oh, yeah, it's going to come into that. Bear with me. I've not done this.
In this training module, you will be learning the operation of a Class 43
That's
high-speed train.
That's
You will be
JD.
taken through the critical driving controls and performing passenger operations. First, you need to get the engine up and running. Start by unlocking the reverser using the master key.
Well, we're not going to do that. Go away. You mean I've got to do this? Options. Main menu. Formation design, yes. So we should do that. I think that's JD. Episode 946. Four streams away and from 950 streams for Trains in World. How crazy is that? So you want to go to Creators Club. Want to go to Formation Designer. So I did this yesterday. Now you can. Oh, hello. Way. Whoa. Oh my God! Which one goes on? What the fuck? How do you? Oh my God! So there is a way that these will turn up facing the same way, these two locos, but you get to turn one of them round. So yeah, you can all within this. You can get to turn them around, sort of thing. So yeah. But you can uncouple them and you can put other stuff in there. Yeah, so in theory, if you were to do add official, so country, United Kingdom, confirm. Is it HST? Is it that one? No, I think it's MK. Oh, it should be BRHST Mark 1. You can actually yeah, I can't see which HC up to BG. It's not barrier. No. I can't remember what it's called. That's the annoying thing. I think it's British. It's BR. I'm sure it is. Is it GWR? It might be GWR. Let's try that. Oh, fucking hell. I can't remember what it's called. That's the friggin' annoying thing. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Hi, Bagel Bomb. I think it was meant Hentis howdy. Yeah, I have those problems as well. Bombardier by level Metrolink. Would it be? I swear. It's First Great Western FG. I think it's the First Great Western. Let me have a quick look. If it was Mark 1, it would be before the Mark 3 stuff. No, it's not that one. That's annoying as hell. It's in here somewhere and I've missed it. Mark 2, Mark 1, NHRA. No, it's not that one. Yeah, I can't remember what it was. That's the annoying thing. That is just so annoying. I cannot remember what it is. I think it's First Great Western, or FGB for First Great, whatever it is, blue. And it should be, it might be HST Mark 1, but I can't see it. But yeah, they are in there, and you can. I don't know if you can add them to Formation Designer. So yeah, but if we exit that, no. Okay, Penguin, thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. I don't know. Let's have a quick look. Translator. I don't know. Formation Builder. Add official. Translator. Right. Let's try M. No, it's not that. No. Yeah, I can't remember what it is. I don't know. I can't find it. It's in there somewhere because I picked them out for the save game where I was at the Oh, what do they call it? The for the at the training centre this afternoon. I can't. I really don't know. No worries. No worries. Yeah, that's funny. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. Translator wagon. Oh, nah, don't worry. I'll have a look and see if I can find something to what it was. Says, oh, I didn't want to do that. Let's go back. Livery designer. So filters, United Kingdom. Confirm. There you go. There it is. You go back. It's that BR Mark 1 HST barrier coach. So BR Mark 1. So formation builder. So BR. I think it was MK1, wasn't it? MA? It's weird where they don't. But it's not in here as BR Mark 1 HST barrier coach. Do you see what I mean? So in theory, it should be around here somewhere. It should be around that area. But it's not. I don't know. Really don't know. It's weird. So let's have a quick look at Actually, I wonder, can we do 5 circle line a minute? Won't be 5. It'll be Exeter, Edinburgh, Glasgow. No, it won't. Well, I'm missing stuff then because I can't. Yeah. It's not. It won't be on Cathcart. No. I don't know. I don't know. Let's have a quick look at Riviera Line. So I don't know if any of these are these times are a bit weird. Let's have a look at that. Oh, okay, Mark. Thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. Got bloody cold, so off to bed. Chat soon. No, you take it easy. Thanks for popping in. It's really appreciated. Yeah, these times are a little bit weird on this thingy. Oh, hello. Right, well, let's boot her up. I suspect these services will be more on the Lara, the Riviera route. Did something just get turned off? Right, so we're going to Exeter St David's. Like this. Okay. Fine. Let's crack on then. So what are 10:36, 10:37 Exeter St David's? So this is going to be a long one. Oh well, let's crack on. Make sure we have... While we take the brakes off, let's have a little look. Ugh. There we go. What have they got dumped in the depot? Let's have a look. Power car there. 09. Oh, hello. Oh my god, what have we got here, look? Just wondering if these are services. Road depot to Plymouth. No. No, they're not services. That's interesting. Let's crack on then. So I suppose every time you come in, they will change. What the 47 was? Five-year Lara depot to Newport Docks. Oh, hello. Beans Express, that one. It's quite weird that we actually saw the HSTs today, really, on the plane line pattern recognition test train. That's pretty cool, to be honest. After this, we'll do a service. We'll do a Paddington to Reading service. Ironic. Well, the farewell HST first look that I did is doing well. It's had 121. It's had 131 views. So yeah, that's pretty cool. That's doing well. You can kind of now do some certain runs, like you can do like a couple of like get some varying type of ECS movements going on. So you can do like a scenario running from Exeter or from Plymouth, literally from say like, I don't know, a loco picking up a couple of HSTs, off-lease HSTs, and like 33 or 47 or 37 picking up some off-lease HSTs using the barrier wagons, and then basically it goes from Lara depot up to Bristol, well, up to Exeter, and then Exeter it can carry on going all the way up the Great Western Main Line from Reading all the way. You can have it started like coming up from the Berks and Hants route, then going through Reading West, and then coming up from where the Reading depot on the old Reading DMU depot used to be on the triangle, and then you can have them going into platform 1 or whatever the platform is at Reading, and then reversing back down to the depot where they're stabled overnight, and then first thing in the morning you can then have them going off up towards Acton, where they turn off on the freight line and go up to like Willesden, and they were all on the North London line way, where they work their way round to the East Coast Main Line. And then you take the whole train up to Doncaster, so to speak, from Peterborough. Do you see what I mean? Not only that, the other thing that you can do is also have wagons coupled to it. Obviously not vacuum brake wagons, but flat wagons, like the container wagons, to be used as brake force. That's using the translator wagons. Making old Percy work hard. He's wheezing, is he? Bless him. So I know for when they brought down the Desiros, because all the Desiros came through the Channel Tunnel, and they went up to Dolan's Moor. The locos that came through the Channel Tunnel came off them. Then they were transported into. Oh my God! So you guys are saying that you're not getting basically any stuttering on the feed from YouTube, because it stuttered a lot there. So yeah, the Desiros came in literally from the Channel Tunnel, and then they were transported from Dolan's Moor, usually in Enterprise freight from the Channel to Wembley Yard. Usually then, by that time, it'd be the weekend, so they'd be stored in Wembley Yard over the weekend, get graffitied. And then the following Monday, they worked their way down to Eastleigh in the Eastleigh Enterprise freight from Wembley, and then the following day, which would usually be a Tuesday, they would then come down to Poole, and usually it'd be international registered container wagons which are used as translator vehicles. But then sometimes the translator vehicles would come off, they'd stay on, but at Eastleigh, but then one time we had a 67 hauling down, I think it was a 5-car 444 over Easter period, and it had the MHA fully sided coal wagons on them. Paul 508s. And we've actually had 508s down there, the driving trailers for the 508s, for the barrier wagons, so that was quite cool having them down there. I actually pointed it out to someone that they were class 508 units. And he goes, no they're not. I went, yeah they are. They're the driving trailers for cab cars, each end of 508 units. You didn't realise? I went, yeah. I said they're class 508s. But yeah, you know, we used to have. I mean, the first lot we used to have come down, they came down with between the translator. Basically, you had like the formation 33, a Fragon set 33-1, and I have the picture somewhere. 2 or 3 Virgin Mark II F coaches, ex-Virgin. The intermodal wagon, which is used as a brake force van or translator coach. Then you'd have the 4 or 5 car Desiro. Then you have another brake translator wagon with the container on it, usually Hamburg Sud. Then you would have 3 or 4 more ex-Virgin Mark II F coaches on them. Then you'd have a 33 on the back. So it'd be top and tail, but they had to come down to Poole to run round. Not run round, but they couldn't go into the thingy at Branksome and reverse because they're just too long. So they actually then decided that they got to take them down to Poole and do that. And it was really good for that time when they were running. I got some decent photographs of them when I could get time off work. But usually they come down just before I'd start work. So I'd start work about 8:30, and I say, look, if I work through my lunch break, can I start at 9 o'clock, or can I stay on a little bit extra? You know. By that time they were doing like an evening shift, and yeah, as long as you make your time up. So yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, the only other thing that we've had down is when the 442 units were going off for refurbishment with Southeastern trains before Southeastern Railway said, yeah, we'll have them, and then scrapped them. Not very often though. We've got 67s down here on them though. I think we've only had the 67s down on the thingy once, on the delivery of the Desiros. And the other thing now, if you decide to actually paint the HST power cars in Rail Adventure livery, you will get them turning up a bit on certain services. It's like monsoon weather down here. Yeah, so we'll do this one, and then we'll do a run from Paddington to Reading. And that will be it for me tonight. And then I'll be live tomorrow evening with we'll do a run again on the HST, probably do a scenario on the on the Great Western Express. And then we'll just do Route Lucky Dip, because we've all seen this now. You know, most people will be getting it. But yeah, I was kind of hoping that I'd actually get we'd have the keys for That's annoying, that is. Always rains like this down near Exeter. My mate Ashley was going to go out for the 47 today. I don't know if he did. Through roads through Totnes, you don't really think how busy that could be, especially if it's got like through roads. You think, oh, it must be busy, but yeah, it's not that busy. Oh, hello. 6508, that'll be easily. I think that's the first time I've actually seen 33 there. Hell, that was full. Oh, I didn't see that showing up. Yeah, not the biggest fan of this route. Miles, Texas St David's. Wonder if he's going to wait for us. That's fun then. Means I'm going to be dumped behind that bloody thing. So I'm still here, just like basically quiet. No one's chatting as much, which is fair enough. So, you know, I'm still here. I'll chat as and when it needs be. Voyager. Double Voyager. Sun's coming out, hopefully it will stop raining. 5Z74. $16 miles. Next train to Weymouth is 23:37. It's currently running on time. The next train to Bournemouth is 23:54, and that is currently running on time. First and standard class available. This train is formed of 5 coaches. So we're coming into Newton Abbot. Yay, we can go up to 90. Yay! Don't know whether we'll see any freights. Hi, how you doing? Tonight you're going to play Medway Valley. Oh, awesome. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're well. Right. PC's running a bit hot. Here we go. Scratch that, GWE is awesome. Can you imagine, like, seeing years ago not HSTs, but the 42s, the Westerns, the Castle class, the Kings, oh god, the Halls, all running down here. Oh, got yellow. You just need to run TSC for that. I do believe I do have the Riviera Line down here on for TSC, but I've not used TSC in years. It's so out of date for stock and everything. It's just, I'd just rather stick to this. Oh, we could be stopping outside Tidmouth. Ugh. It's one of them. play it every now and then when you want to. Yeah, that's fair enough, isn't it? I think we got to stop at sorry, Teignmouth. There's a light. Mainly on the Steam Deck. Oh, that's cool. So as far as I'm aware, the next signal is red. No, it's yellow. We're good. Dawlish is next, and then it's on to Exeter St David's. Oh. Starting to get tired now. Lights ain't very light in this place, are they? light should be round between those two, between that tunnel and the other one. Oh, it's that one there. Okay. Slam the anchors on then. Yeah, I saw Yoshi today. He was happy to see me, wagging his tail. He stayed in the car though because it was raining a bit. That wasn't loud one bit. Entering Kenway Tunnel. Apparently there's going to be an announcement for a new construction sim tomorrow, I think it is. Whether it's on the PC console or if it's mobile phone, which would probably be the thing. It'll probably be mobile or Switch. Construction Sim 2020. I expect it'll be 2026. Do they bother fixing it? Well, they didn't bother fixing 2022's version. As soon as we finish the Spaceport DLC, then that's just basically going from members to what you call it. No, they've said they're no longer releasing any content for it, so there's no fixes for it either. So yeah. So they never even bothered getting the wing mirrors sorted on the consoles. Yeah, you look at Farm Sim, they've managed to do it. Didn't know that played music. Yeah, it is a dead game, but you know, I'll still show it. I quite like it. On the Road managed to do it, and we all know how bad that was. Yeah. Also the heavy load thingy, wasn't it? Truck sim, heavy cargo. 9.2 miles to Exeter. Oh, HST, yay! Boring. His tee-hee. Huh? It's got me down, I'm afraid. See, I'm reading. I think this was Tintin's post. There's a load of people saying on there, I'm not going to get it because there's no full coach sets of HST Intercity or the BR Blue. There's none running in Valenta sounds, and someone's replied with the pack is recreating the final days of Top-Link HST services 2018. So we'll definitely not have HSTs running around with full sets of Intercity 125 liveried coaches. So this guy, this is one I think I posted about him on the forums. He replies with, at Hentis Rail, I know they didn't mention anything in the brief about it. All I'm saying is that it's a massive missed opportunity in your honest opinion. We have a Valenta in TSC. Train Sim Classic is completely different to Train Sim World. You should probably mod it on. You could possibly mod it on PC, but us console players don't have that option. It would have been nice to do it, even if it was just over on 43002. Maybe the Swallow livery. He just doesn't get it, does he? You know what I mean? He doesn't get it. It did not run in that Valenta engines in that period. So why would he want it done? You know what I mean? This is what winds me up. In your honest opinion, you know fuck all, basically. It just really does my head in. What he's saying is, oh yeah, I know they didn't run, but it would be good to have them in there anyway. And I'm still going to push for it. You know, you can explain it to them, but you can't make them understand it. I'm going to reply to it. I'm just going to put down and say, your honest opinion is factually incorrect. They haven't missed the trick. Fact. If you want Valenta engines, get Train Sim Classic. Simple as that. Because basically they put Valenta engines into this HST pack. People would be moaning, it's wrong. You shouldn't have them in there. Because they didn't run from 2010 with Valenta engines. They ran 2010 onwards with MTU engines. It's not a missed opportunity, it's a you problem. Do you know what I mean? It is a you problem. Someone just turn the tap on. It's just people like that. Oh my god, it just does my head in. Do you know what I mean? Oh god. You think, my god, you were the fastest sperm. How the hell did you manage to get there first and think like you do? Do you know what I mean? How are we waiting for so long? Just left your thoughts in that comment. Is this the one where it's Tintin's video? When I finish here, I'll make a comment, and I'll just sit down and just sit down and just watch a bit of the telly till about 1. Why am I waiting for this? It should have gone at 11:41. So now he goes at... So where's the other one gone then? Oh, finally! Okay, now. I saw someone moaning about the wheels on the 90 were pretty much motion blurry sort of thing, and yeah, just like, mate, turn off motion blur, then you'll get rid of that. Clear that. There we go. Yay! Finally! Seems to me the people who are showing their disdain are the folks who should know what should happen in what would happen in 2018. Well, they should, but do you know what I mean? It's definitely a you problem. Not you, but it's definitely a them problem. Why have I got that on? Why is that to... Oh, because of the stupid... ...100% is. You're not a HST, and not even... I know. Yeah. Not a HST nut, sorry. It's just... Hey, 11,822 and 1 hour 10 minutes. And we're going to do one final one on the HST from Paddington to Reading. Do you know what I am going to do if I can? I'm going to do a first Great Western neon blue one. Sod it. All they got to do is do an internet or YouTube. Yeah, well they don't do that today. These are the people that don't bother reading stuff. Do you know what I mean? And it just shows. ...0704 London Paddington to Penzance. I am not going to do it as dynamic weather. I just can't be arsed. It's a bit cloudy. Hi, White Transport. Could you possibly tell me what a barrier coach is used for? You know the old Mark 1 guards vans being used, but I'm still puzzled what about. It's basically if they're moving, like if a 66 is moving, or say like a 33 is moving, like the HST stock, which is like a Buckeye coupling. Say like basically a loco that just has a hook coupling. It means that it's a translator coach. So the Buckeye on one end of the coach can be attached to like the coaches, the HST coaches, and then the loco, which just has a hook coupling, can be attached to the hook coupling on the coach, because the Buckeye on the other end can drop down. Do you see what I mean? So it just basically says it's like a different type coupling sort of thing. Where did the fog come from? Why can I hear a 47? There's quite a few barrier coaches around Bradley. It just gets so frustrating trying to tell them. It's just, no, it's a you problem because it's what you want and it isn't going to happen. Because if they put that in the pack, people would be moaning like, well, they never had Valenta engines. So it's not locking doors. Why is it not locking doors? Why are we... Well, that's... Oh... Nah, it's still doing it, look. All doors are shut. No, because they got Buckeye couplers. Right, let me. I can't do that with that setting. Let me just go back to the main menu. We might be past midnight on this one. Actually, I'll quit. we will do the next HST one, Isle of Wight Transport, but I'll quickly show you. It might be a little bit noisy, but you might be able to get the gist. I'm going to turn my sound down on my headset because it is very noisy. Right. So here we are. I messed about with this earlier on. So you see the HST has a Buckeye there. So these are the barrier coaches. So say like in between here there was a couple of HSTs or like HST coach in stock. This doesn't have, the Western doesn't have a Buckeye. So what they would do, this would usually be up like that. This is a translator coach. So they would drop the Buckeye and then you'd be able to connect it up normally with the coach, with the Western. That would be the other end, which would have the Buckeye, and then say like this is your HST coach set, and then they just reverse on and couple up. So in that effect, then any hook only loco could then drive haul the service sort of thing. But obviously for different type of couplings, there are different type of coaches that have like certain couplings with them. So I mean the 47s, some of them do and some of them don't have Buckeye couplings. But yeah, that's what the translator coaches are for. Right, let's try and get one final service done. I need a P&B. I will respond to that guy, and I will just basically be... I'm not going to be harsh, I'm just going to be straight and to the point, basically. So we won't do the first Great Western one, we'll just do... we'll do that one. I quite like that. We'll do 727, wasn't it? 717? No. Let's do London Paddington. Oh god, no, let's go from here. London Paddington to Penzance. Right. That way I can get rid of the fog as well. Right, let that run in. I'm just going to have a P&B and I will be back. I'll be back. Right, let's crack on. This will be the last run. Where's my headset? Oh, this will be the last run tonight. we'll do a couple of runs on the PS5 tomorrow. We're not going to run Riviera Line. We'll do a couple of runs on the HST. We'll do a scenario and a couple of runs on the Great Western Main Line. Of course, right, so we definitely need proper Mark III sets that are up to date. Don't get me wrong, they're just changed ones are good, just outdated. Yeah, but they're based in 1986, from 86, 87. You swear they do that in real life, but might be wrong. No, they do. We used to have which one was it? I can't remember which one it was. We did have them down a few times. Can't remember what they were hauling though. That's the thing, which is rather annoying. Right, hopefully, don't get me wrong, this should work. Unlock doors. Right, let's turn everything on first. Yeah, most of the stuff these days, what they use for rail tours, is still the Mark III stuff, and you still, you still find a BR Mark I restaurant buffet, which is absolutely fantastic. I saw one in Train Consist about a year or two ago, and that was I can't remember if it was a Mark I Blue, BR Blue and Grey, or as an Intercity livery. And the Mark I buffets look just as good in Intercity livery than they did with BR Blue. So basically you got 80 whatever it is, 801, Adelante, HST, 50, 40, 52, a Western warship 42, Castle class and King class. I don't know which one is which. I think that might be the King class. That's the Castle class, I think. And we've got 621, which is Ruhr County of Berkshire. This, in case you're wondering what the hell is that, is actually to represent the sleepers. 487. You see, he's dropped the Buckeye there, and he's just got that one. See?
Please also note that in the interests of safety,
Final.
cycling, skateboarding, rollerblading are not permitted anywhere on the station.
Yay. So we'll just whiz up here. Kent and East Sussex Road have a fantastic Mark I buffet. Oh, can you get a shot of it when you're there next? Right, let's go. We got our lights on. We got our lights on, boy. Right, brakes. I think we're ready to go. Sort that out. I've got the last few hours of Ahsoka to watch at some point as well. I love that series. Got a banging headache. I'm just going to turn around and say your honest opinion is factually wrong. fact. End of. Time for bed for you, Cole. No, that's alright, mate. Last shift tomorrow, then you're off till Tuesday night. Ah, that's cool. That's good. And then it's late for you. Right. Let's crack on. Let's crack her on, shall we? Cheers for popping in, Carl. Really appreciate it, mate. Don't forget, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. I was thinking of doing First Great Western Class 47 plus barrier WAG coach, the First Great Western Mark III coaches, and do a run to Penzance. Class 47 standing in for the 57 doing nights at Riviera. That's what those Mark III coaches are. That's what the 247s in the background were. They'll run to Old Oak Common, and they will they'll stay there trundling away all day, and then pop out again in the evening. Reading in 7:31. Oh dear me, I do apologise. I'll be having a lay in bed tomorrow anyway. I mean, I think Liam's done a really, really decent job on these you can call them what you want, reskins or whatever, but he's done a really, it's First Great Western. Don't forget, these First Great Western branded stuff is not in the pack, because they're a mod that I've downloaded and installed. I keep forgetting is that I've got a tree outside now, and obviously it's spring, it's started to chuck its leaves out. I will always give them a toot at Old Oak Common. And it may be a thing now that as I let that pass, I'll just quickly pop down into here. So we've got a First Great Western HST, which is fine. Then you check to see what these are. There's one of the dragons. Just checked the BCP Rail archive, and I didn't film it when I saw the 20. Oh, no worries. Just the GWR Mark III coaches, you can't turn on the lights. Something to do with the 47 not having ETS, I think. I don't know. I can't say because I don't honestly know, to be honest. 66s is booked. It's really weird how I got livery ones coming in. Don't know why. Call it what's no longer in Old Oak Common, because, you know, HSTs and OOC are gone. Yeah. That'd be cool. So yeah, this is going to be the last one for tonight because I'm getting pretty tired now. The PC is generating a fair bit of heat. It will cool down, which is pretty cool in a matter of minutes after I've stopped it. Stop the what's it? Here's an idea. I went there to Class 47 Post Office the red barrier coaches asking as a sorting vans. Acting as a sorting vans. You could get away with that, yeah, with the res livery. But I think until Dovetail have a better way of the way that the liveries are done, I'm probably going to hold off from doing any more. But there again, there may be one or two that I may do at some point, so keep an eye out. I don't think the shunter moves at all, which is a bit of a shame. I definitely don't think you will see intermodal wagons loaded with containers on them, just stored in sidings. I just don't think you'll see that. T-minus 10 hours. Most of the time, I think some of the specially converted NHA wagons had roller shutter doors, so the Yorks could just be pushed on and pushed off. You swear they put Jeff Marshall in one of the scenarios? They did, yeah. And he's also in the one on the West Coast Main Line as well with the Pentolido, named someone completely different. And Jeff Marshall is a friend of Dovetail. That was a complete mismatch. I think it was a First Great Western HST on the front and back, but then it had GWR coaches and First Great Western coaches. Yeah, it was. I'm just seeing it on the playback now. Press release on Riviera. Press release on Riviera. Huh? Train World Sim 2, as he once called it. Yeah. Hey! Old Intercity on the back. So this is what I like about this pack, because you've no idea if they're going to come with a, what you call it, on them or not. Jeff appears in, yeah. That's right, he had a go on the London Underground, didn't he? Yeah. I actually met him. Well, I kind of seen him, didn't talk to him. His actually really weird thing was, I didn't know who he was, but I recognised the face every time I see him. He was at Swanage Rail Diesel Gala, and he was there. It's when they had the 24 there, and they were coupling up the 24 to something after it had ran round. And yeah, he was just there staring at it, and I was there filming it, getting ready to depart, and he was literally staring down the camera, and I was like, I didn't know who he was. And I just thought, I saw a few months later, I thought that's Jeff Marshall. So yeah. Yeah, there was a video for that, yeah, for the underground one. What, the Train World Sim 2? Oh wow. I don't bother going into their relationships. Doesn't interest me. It's not my sort of thing. Oh, Jeff in my vid. Yeah, I kind of recognised him, but I thought, who is he? But yeah. Will we get to see any freight that we overtake on the way down, or that comes past us on the way up to Acton? We just now had the HST with Mark 3 sliding doors. That would be good. Again, it's not. It wouldn't have happened for this route. I know I've seen posts basically saying you could have done a Scott Rail 7 Intercity one for the pack as well, and I'm just like, well, no, because that didn't run on the Great Western Main Line in 2000 and whatever it was. Again, it's down. Oh, these should have Valenta sounds, and no, they shouldn't. I don't know if it's raining out. Don't think I've ever recalled him again at Swanage Railway. Obviously met Francis there last year. Had a nice little chat with him. A lot of 165s and 166s about. That was Maidenhead. Next should be Twyford in about 4 miles. Another HST, first Great Western liveried. We're getting all of them. Yeah, oh, excuse me. If you are enjoying the stream, hit the like button, hit the sub button. Think about hitting becoming a member as well. Hit the join button. It would really help out. You don't really see it happening unless they make a new route with HSTs. Yeah, or hats even. No, they didn't. You're right, but some of their Intercity 7 HSTs were actually... Yeah, they were. But, you know, they went straight to ScotRail and they were converted there. But yeah, it won't happen. It would be nice to have Valenta HSTs, but they just do not... They did not work. From 2006, well, basically from 2010 onwards, it was all MTU fitted HSTs, or VP 185s for Virgin, and I think it was a mix for East Coast Mainline. Next station should be Twyford. Began 2005, ended in 2010. MTU and VP 185 came. Yeah. I'm looking to see if there's any crap being dumped on the track. They should for Riviera Line. Their GWR HT actually does use sliding doors, not slam doors, so when DGG laid the HTs onto the route, it's not accurate. Yeah, but the thing is, that would have been extra, because it was the 4-car services, isn't it? That would have been extra time and money spent on redesigning the Mark IIIs, which they weren't going to do. it just wasn't going to happen that way, I think, to be honest. On the outskirts of Reading. Yeah, you just got that missed opportunity. We'll take it down to 50. Main attraction was 802 and Voyager for that route. That's it.
We are now approaching Reading. Please mind the gap between the train and the platform and take care when stepping down from the train.
So this signal here is what my mate designed, this one. It's got the intercity coach on it again, the intercity wagon, power car. What have we got coming in? Kind of reminds me when DTG did the Class 800 for Train Sim Classic before it even was built. Yeah. Right, 9,904 for that one. So at level 82, I think we started about level 78, I think it was. So yeah, we've done well. Not going to return. We're going to just go to the main menu. Right, guys, that is going to be it. Thank you all for popping in. It's really, really appreciated. Let's see how well it did actually. 250 views. Yeah, 15 likes. So yeah. Oh no, that's. Oh yeah, that is it now. What was the video for this morning? That's up to 133 views. So that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. First 14 hours, 135, 7 comments, and yeah, that's good. That is good. That is good. So yeah. Anyway, guys, that is going to be it for me tonight. A big thank you. Really, really appreciate it. I will speak to you guys later on. I will be live from on the PS5 from about 7:30. We're going to do a couple of runs. We're going to do a couple of runs in services on Great Western Express, and we are going to do a scenario. And then we're just going to do some routes as well. So yeah, guys. Anyway, thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. And I will speak to you tomorrow, or I will see you in the Ubi Ruby in Discord tomorrow. But yeah, take it easy. I may probably see you on and off during the day, Bradley, doing Thomas stream. What time are you starting tomorrow? 10 past 10. Excellent. Right. Well, thank you all very much, and I will see